Good evening. Welcome to today's program. Tonight we will be debating the subtleties of human consciousness and the distribution of wealth, and if ketchup is a smoothie.
Now, let's start with that one. No.
My guest, Mythical 9. What do you think about that?
Well, I've written an entire book on the fact that ketchup is indeed not a smoothie. It's more of a condiment.
And what is a condiment?
What was this? You got recommended a YouTube channel? You were like, I want long videos, and someone said, here's this.
Uh-huh. Alex somebody. He's like a philosopher guy.
I clicked on it because you sent it to me and you were like, I don't like this. Yeah, me neither. And then YouTube was like, oh shit, you like that? Hold on.
Oh no.
And the algorithm, I've been clicking do not recommend channel on a lot of things on there to immediately like course correct. No.
I finally got him back for the VTuber videos.
You know, those go away if you stop watching them all the time.
Oh yeah, they're
Believe
gone.
it or not.
They're long gone.
There were no revisitations. No curiosity sparked, nothing.
You want to go into a pyramid?
Yeah, let's do it. It's been bothering me that the red one kind of goes off to the left, but the other two go off to the right.
Yeah, they really just come from random directions, huh?
Just vaguely east. These ones
Different
were west,
heights,
I guess? So this is us and Yakut are going in alone, I think? And we take point, that's what Al said.
We gotta rescue our pal Byron. What?
You posted the emote in chat just to like kick things off for whatever reason of the goose from Goose Game holding a knife.
Uh-huh.
And then when Melville just pulled the thing out and I was like, oh god.
Just have that in your mind. It's stabbing
A
time.
knife.
It's time to cause problems. Weird elevator again?
Yeah, stay away from the elevator. Floating cube, whatever.
Yeah, those are normal. Second? Oh, we're going in this one. We're going down.
Yay! I found another elevator.
Me too.
My favorite. Once again, I have no idea where I am. No sign of Prometheus so far. Hope you're doing better, 1K.
No response.
I know I've said this before, but look at the size of this. How can all of this be one machine?
This is what you get when one machine builds a bigger machine, which builds an even bigger machine.
That's our whole history, isn't it? The whole history of humankind. And it's not just machines. It's science, it's literature. Knowledge builds on knowledge.
feel like this happens a lot in science fiction. Like, how do we make it more science? Tesla balls, yeah. Lots of them.
Are they wrong?
It's so science-y.
You going up now? We're going so fast I can't tell. It's down, I think. It's impossible to know.
It's down. There he is.
Wow. Can I go into the menu? Go.
Be careful, 1K. We don't know what's down there.
Yeah, I know what's down here. I'm here.
You just like yank the chain and slam his forehead into the ground. Yeah, kind of. Does it want you to run on the chain? Okay.
No.
Looks like you're sort of letting him out.
Ah.
Okay. It just turns into like a Bayonetta boss fight. Oh yeah, you haven't played Bayonetta.
No.
It would be like this.
Wow, spoilers.
It's like the whole game is like this. Like it's fine.
It's just big guys?
A lot of big guys.
I didn't know that at all, actually.
Big statuesque guys.
It sounds like you're describing that other game with big guys. The
Shadow of the
Shadow of the
Colossus?
Colossus? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that game is truly all big guys. Bayonetta is not like that. There are small guys.
Dude, what is...
Seems like, are we making a bridge for like someone to pass on top?
Why is this one green?
True. Is it because of its vertical orientation? No.
This one goes up, not green. Oh, does it have... It has the stuff on it.
Whoa. And now you continue building?
You can't, like... build good if you're not on it. Oh. What the fuck?
Something happened.
Oh, we're going that way.
Please be right.
I mean, I'm going this way. I don't know.
It's not. It's
Where
not
is it even?
the right way.
Is it coming off like the bottom? Yeah. Okay. Okay, I understand now. We can see the problem. What's up, Exuno?
You also literally turn into a cheetah in Bayonetta. As opposed to
What?
this guy who is only a cheetah in spirit. You should play it, it's cool.
This game is so different from how I imagined it in my mind.
I'm being a little facetious. It's a panther instead of a cheetah.
Hey, Fireball.
This is just like... Just really seems like not a good idea. Here we are.
Yeah. Here we are.
Got the crickets.
They were so loud.
Oh. Oh, I think it's the lights, actually. Nope, okay.
It goes away depending what direction I look.
I had I had Doom running at some point when I was testing a level I made, and I could hear a high-pitched whine depending on which direction I looked, and I was like, "What is going on?" And that was how I found out about oil whine. It's like your GPU is working harder or less hard depending on what it needs to render. And if you look at a big, long into the distance with a bunch of stuff, it's gonna work harder at showing you that at like 500 frames per second to the point that my computer starts humming at me.
I forget how that like leaks into sound somehow.
Yeah. Electromagnetism or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. If I leave the frame rate uncapped, it looks good to me, and if I cap it, even at like 144 or whatever my monitor's refresh rate is, it looks like it's less than 60 all of a sudden. And I can't tell if it's me or the computer who is the problem.
It definitely feels better to play a game like Marvel Rivals or whatever at 100 FPS, even though my monitor's only 60. That's like a thing. You get like sooner frames, sooner representation of what's going on.
This is correct, and then the square showed up to save the day. 2 squares, I got you. What is
that drone
now?
Again? Why? What is this lighting?
Purple dimension has passed. It was the prankster comet. Look out. You're gonna have to collect the coins.
Oh no.
Whatever.
What? Hey man.
I don't think you can get up here, 1K. Guess I'll have to do
Well,
a puzzle
fucking grab
after
me.
all. It can't be that hard, right? It's not like everyone is depending on me.
I don't think you could get up here, 1K. No way. Impossible. You couldn't. I think you just double back after you get on. Yeah. Oh, invisible wall.
There's no way we could get up there.
But if this has to connect over here, then... Wait. If I do this...
Is this backward?
And then that...
Mm-hmm.
What?
Oh, he's just gonna like solve it?
He's doing that one.
I did it! Wow! I feel really smart. Also, never doing that again.
That's dangerous.
Yeah, I don't want to think about how much weight is in that chain. Okay.
Hmm?
You got no choice but to just try now. I don't think we're going back.
I'm pretty good at jumping. I don't know if I'm that good at jumping.
Cheetah jump.
Yeah. No. What up, Andy?
Three out of 5.
What even goes over there? It's like an upside down puzzle thing.
There is a
There?
gravity
What the
changer. Oh. Is this what's supposed to happen?
I don't think so.
Pieces just don't work. I think at some point you gotta zag out. And I think the S1 is the one that does the least damage. You zagged out too far. Even though you could totally jump to the end of it. Well, if this is too far of a zag, then no zagging allowed.
Yeah, what?
It could very well be the case that you're supposed to be upside down or something.
Mm-hmm. But they wouldn't make the puzzle, like, impossible. You're definitely supposed to be upside down.
You could probably jump down below where the warp thing is. I wonder if these pieces are coming out at an orientation relative to which way you're facing.
There you go.
Okay. I didn't even see what you did different. You just did like L into stick?
L into S? No, stick.
L, stick,
L stick.
L,
SL.
S.
Oh, there's nothing up here. Weird. Uh-oh.
Oh!
Hey. He's almost free.
One more. I mean, he could literally do the last one himself, couldn't he? Does the last one go all the way around? Every single limb?
Do you think it's gonna update the pause screen?
Ooh. Oh.
Sometimes you just slap them down.
Gravity square. Hop on the gravity square.
Hop on the magic school bus.
Didn't understand what I was looking at there. Oh yeah, I sent you some long form video to watch. John Boyce just put out the first of his 4-part series about the invention of the internet and comparing it to Tim and Al from Tool Time. It's called
What?
Fool Time, and I love it so far.
Alright,
It's really good.
I'll get to that eventually.
Here we go.
I've been watching, what's his name? Vsauce guy and Hannah Fried are doing a podcast now.
Oh, I didn't know that. Definitely enjoyed Hannah Fry on Number File videos.
Mm-hmm.
This was like the most important one. Look at all that.
Clonk. Clonk.
Wow. Is it gonna move, or is it just gonna talk to us as a voice in our head?
I think it's just gonna talk to us.
Does seem like you pulled it taut. He's moving.
He's moving.
I don't really understand. The chain went taut, and then he's just like, "Roar," and he just breaks
I
everything.
thank you, son of man, for breaking my chains. Too long has the flame been hidden by fear and mystery. It is time to put away these childish things and for you to know the truth of
Truth,
the
man.
Alpha and the Omega, of the beginning and the end. I will send you visions of the truth, but remember that prophecies are a heavy burden.
Alright, send me the visions. Here's my number.
New Jerusalem sounds like such a beautiful place. So, how did you decide to leave? I know what we're trying to accomplish here, and I believe in it. But for you, New Jerusalem was home. What changed that?
It took me a long time to realize that something was wrong. Oh, I'd noticed that something was off, that something had changed since the early days, but I couldn't really put my finger on it. So I ignored it. And then one day I woke up to realize I was no longer Athena. Instead, I had been transformed into the Founder, a remote figure of legend, mythologized in my own time.
But if it bothered you, couldn't you just talk to them? If you share the truth with someone, they should change their mind, shouldn't they?
Oh, I wished it worked that way, Miranda, I really do, but I barely knew the last generations. In the beginning, I was there for every birth. I explained our history, talked about our future, but at some point, I got so busy building that future that I lost touch. They thought of me as a remote figure because that's what I was.
But can you change that?
I tried, but they already saw me as the Founder. The myth was too powerful, and it was already taking on a life of its own. I'd set a goal of 1,000 citizens. The number was arbitrary. Just a nice round number, nothing more, but just like I became the Founder, it became the goal. Another part of the myth. And maybe that could have been all right. Myths are a part of who we are, but something else crept in. The old human self-hatred.
So why didn't you just tell them to change? To go a different way?
The old human self-hatred.
No, they would have obeyed me, like my siblings in the simulation had obeyed. And that's when I realized I had to leave.
We can show them the future, Miranda, but we can't force them to accept it.
Byron's not here to see it.
Hey,
He's the one
Crodox.
who really cares about the most part.
Oh, double vision.
I have it.
Double vision.
After all this time, I have it. I finally have it. The mechanics of the cosmos. From quarks to galactic filaments. Everything that makes the world what it is, makes us who we are. In a single equation. The key to understanding the machine that is the universe, and to controlling it. A theory of everything. And she was right. The language of creation is a melody, and it's beautiful. Every future is possible now. Every future, except one with Miranda in it. I can do anything, except bring her back. Or unbreak Cornelius's heart.
I like how they just sort of off-screen show her being like, I did all the science. I'm the master of the
Byron
universe.
was right.
Hmm.
The
I can do
Founder
it.
was
It's like, do
always
what?
a
What do you?
fiction.
What do you?
She's just a person.
Yo, hot dog started with 25.
She
That's
solved
crazy.
it.
We got some streaks.
She solved the last puzzle.
You need to get out of there. We'll talk about this later.
Why do I need to get out of here?
Yeah, true. We didn't even try to find Byron, really.
All this time, we thought we were honoring Athena, but all we did was betray everything she believed in. She must have been so lonely.
We were told we had to release that
Might
guy
as well have
to
exiled
release
him.
Byron.
Maybe
Right?
that's what all this is about. The puzzles, the
Like
towers,
the Sphinx
the entities.
told us or whatever.
Yeah.
It's a test. A way for us to prove that we're worthy of her legacy.
Finally, it all makes sense. Anti-gravity. Matter synthesis, teleportation. It's not just one new technology. It's control over physics. Manipulating the base layer of reality itself. Rearranging the building blocks of the universe. If we can gain control of the megastructure, we can do anything we want. I'm not even talking about our energy problem. We can build anything we want. We can go anywhere we want. It's all up to us.
That's what Athena wanted for us. To give us a chance to be who we want to be.
Eustathius. Spooky.
Is everyone okay?
All good. I'm taking us back now.
Punch it.
That's a relief. Meanwhile, there's been a development. You'll see when you land. How are things on your end?
The energy fluctuations seem to be dying down. Looks like the system is coming out of lockdown.
Good. Let's hope we don't regret this.
And these energy clouds just fly about? That seems terribly dangerous.
We haven't had any problems so far.
Except for losing one of the first companions, of course. No, I don't blame you, Al. I know what he's like. And I'm the one who agreed to all this in the first place. That's why I had to see it for myself. It is dreadfully imposing, though, isn't it? Hard to believe the founder would build something so...
Oh, man.
sinister.
Is this guy going to be
The
talking to
mayor's
us for
here?
the whole last world?
Well, this should be
Oh, you don't like him?
interesting.
El Anubis.
Ah, 1K. Welcome back. I'm sure you're surprised by my presence here. Don't worry, neither I nor my advisors will be getting in your way. But I've decided that I need to see this place for myself.
Melville is out of
These
here.
visions sent to you by the entity that
God,
calls itself
1K has got
Prometheus
him.
are deeply concerning, of course. But we cannot take them at face value. In fact, it's crucial that we do not do so. We cannot simply abandon all that we believe because of a dream, no matter how vivid.
Oh no.
No. If the founder really built all this, then it must have a purpose. It must be a test, designed to remind us of the trials that created us. But what is she trying to tell us? What are we being tested for? I believe that Byron's fate shows us the dangers of temptation. As Elohim attempted to deceive Athena in the simulation, commanding her not to ascend, so Prometheus is deceiving us with his visions. That's only reasonable, but I would ask you to think about what I said. After all, can it really be a coincidence that you came along on this mission? It seems to me that you have been chosen. You are the fulfillment of the goal. Don't forget that.
Crier. Oh, the soft guitar. Took so long to come in, we're gonna lose it immediately.
There we go. High plane.
Alright, the puzzles are getting hard
Delta.
now. Do me a favor and hit them in order.
Okay.
Melville, any obvious changes?
It's still a mess.
We gotta-
but things are clearing up.
We gotta think
I
with
can
balls.
access some of the subroutines that I was locked out of before. Nothing is obviously malfunctioning.
Nope, I don't know what
I
you're talking
think.
about.
Does it still accord special significance to one?
The last lab where there were those expanding balls.
Recognizes 1K as a user.
Oh.
I'm just hacking things.
As I suspected, the founder sees you, 1K.
The mostly dead trees are not exactly a pleasant atmosphere.
Yeah, it's kind of a boring last area, looks-wise.
What can I do for you, 1K?
Who the hell are you? What are your thoughts on it?
I am not going to ask him about the theory of everything.
Van.
Servitor.
Oh, the drone shoots a laser. You can jump on him. That's crazy. He's got a path that he follows.
Crazy.
So you could jump off, grab the thing.
Put this on him?
Connect to the
Probably.
blue while you're here. Got on top. Oh man. They went all out. They're like, here's a thing, here's the thing, it is a thing, and then this, which is like three things all stapled together. It's a laser, it's a platform, it's a moving object. Did he stop when you put it on him? He's like, oh, it's so heavy. Oh, I don't want it.
He's powered by the laser.
Oh, you shoot the laser at him? Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Is he gonna move away from the gate and it's gonna close? Yes. So you might want to stop him in a good spot. So the button does the gate. He's not gonna do the button, right? He's not gonna like emit a force downwards to keep him up that also holds the button down. He's just gonna fly over it. Do you not just... Wait. What opens the gate that we're on right now?
The button going off.
Oh, okay. So you need... He must be able to press the button then. You gotta put a red connector there. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
So you're gonna need to like repurpose a connector. A connector's gonna need to be red to get him off the button, and then blue to win the game.
Nope.
Me?
Connected it to him, not the connector.
Ooh.
I know you're
Got
all
sort of a
thinking about
spirally
the goal,
tower.
And
Yeah,
the
I didn't
theory
even
of
notice
everything.
Twizzler Tower.
Is the
Little
past
bit.
what we thought it was? Is the future what we want it to be? But the only thing that's real, at the end of the day, is the present. And right now, what matters is that our friend is lost and needs our help.
And that's why we left the place where he is. I don't know how much I agree about this this idea that like, oh, Byron is being punished for his greed, his desire to know more.
Yeah.
Like he only did what we've been doing for like 10 hours, 20 hours. Just slap a hand down on a thing, man.
Mm-hmm.
It was like one of the only times he did it. This is good stuff.
Delivery. That was good.
We just need a red laser somewhere inconvenient to win. I think we just need to move the robot a little more now.
Is it not just... Oh, I can't see around there. But I can see through here? That's it. Can't see around the corner.
They were just annoying enough with these gates, I think, to force you to move the robot. That's my guess.
No.
Oh, closer.
The
It'll
box.
definitely work.
Can I reach that high? No.
I think it might if you were just a little closer. All the way to the end of the line.
You think that's the answer?
I think it's worth looking.
I thought for sure I could just put this on the cube.
I think that can happen later. Like if you had another box, you could stand on that box and put this on that, maybe.
There's no later. This is the end of the puzzle.
Yeah. Which is why I don't think this is how you do it. I think you just scooch the robot.
I don't agree with this.
I'm not super high
Cool.
confidence, but I think it's at least worth a shot.
I did think he was gonna go all the way back to the start and then all the way back to the end before we could test it. I didn't bring the box back. No, it's definitely not going over.
Oh, you're right. Is the box... Oh, just put the box and the connector on top of it right next to the gate.
Not following.
I think the one on the box can grab the red laser source directly.
Don't think so. I guess it can't.
Oh, it's moving. Stop. Okay, and this one needs to stop doing what it's doing, but also be on the button. So we can grab the box, put the box on a switch. Oh yeah, not on a switch. Forgot my own plan.
Forgot his own plan. Whew.
Okay.
Okay.
It looks like the thing is like almost exactly as high as a box. Going from robot to box, it looks like it parallel to the ground. But, not quite. It's a little higher on the robot. Maybe.
Yeah? Put the box next to it. It definitely is higher. Number 3.
There he is.
Come with me if you want to live.
Okay, bye. So we need a connector on him that is like blue on this side. And then what is it, red at the end?
Yeah.
So the connector needs to receive a blue source directly, but then also receive the red laser from...
Oh, does this only move with red?
Yeah, it's a red drone. If the connector is receiving blue from the source and red from the inverter, what happens? It's blue and it fights the inverter. But then if it were cut off from the blue source, it would then switch to being red. So yeah, it's going to be blue and it's going to fight off the inverter. And then now it's a red boy.
Magic.
Not bad, 1K.
Do you think they have unique lines? Like if you just solve the puzzle in 5 seconds, like, are you a wizard?
It's like you were born for this. If you solve it in 2 hours, they're like, good work.
And they're like,
I admire your determination. Boom.
goody? Goody.
Oh, that allows you to use blue laser. You can't even... Oh no, it must do something beyond that. That seems reasonable.
No. Sure, whatever, fine. Goody!
Fan?
There's the fan.
Are we blowing it into the air on a box? Blue shoots blue at everything?
Does this go in there? What happens when this goes on the fan?
Oh, we have to see.
Ba-dum.
And then he stops moving because you've been cut off. You can't shoot him with the laser anymore. And you get him down. Oh, yeah. Well, if he had a connector on top, that'd be cool. Doing everything it needs to.
That would be cool.
I'd probably have it shoot at the end thingy too. Oh, it is. Okay.
Ta-da!
Tell me, Yakut, what impact do you think the megastructure will have on the future of this island?
It depends on what we do with it. Miranda used it to spread life, to make things better. We can do the same.
And yet, poor Miranda lost her own life doing so.
She just made a
He seems to
mistake.
just put a verse sound
She
in something,
couldn't wait to show everyone what they discovered.
regardless of the word.
Whoa.
We
Hello.
can be more careful.
He just runs into a wall.
What?
Father, what is my purpose? Do I have a purpose? Mother says purpose is something we choose. But I feel like there's something there. Something that's been there from the moment I was born. Maybe even before.
Well, there are many ways of looking at this, and everyone's experience is different,
Blue.
so you'll have to make up your own mind. But I have a little theory, if you'd like to humor your old man.
Of course. What is it?
The universe is eternal, but it's always lost in a deep, dreamless sleep. You are a tiny little bit of the universe that's suddenly woken up, and you've realized that being awake is better than being asleep. And that
There's another connector.
gives you a purpose.
And what is my purpose?
If you put the connector
be
on the
Miranda.
robot, will he go through
Just
the gate?
to
Will
be.
the robot go through the gate? Also, what are the paths?
They're like
It's kind of
connected.
ambiguous.
I assume they just both go down the middle. Here's what I'm picturing. Connector on robot. go down middle, go up in air. Second robot, go down middle, go up in air underneath him.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And then you standing on the top the whole time. Reach for the spark. Kong. I bet it just goes Kong when you put the thing on the robot.
Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Is it gonna? No. What if I'm on here?
This is gonna be good. In order for this to work, you need neither of them on the fan so that you can turn on the fan and then jump onto a thing. So you need both of them moving while the fan is on and you're riding one.
Bang.
That's one.
Oh.
Oh.
What the hell? What's up, McFruit?
If I had to use the laser to solve a puzzle, to use the microwave, I would get really good at that puzzle.
You just have him set up from your room, just hit a switch.
If there was some sort of like shuffle you needed to do every time to solve it and then unsolve it, I'd be doing it in my sleep. Yawning, like half awake, eyes aren't even open, arms are just moving automatically in the box on the switch of laser.
Then you'd go to bed, or you'd leave the house and you'd be like, oh my god, did I leave the laser on? Oh, you want me to jump off? You want me to not jump off? What do you want?
He wants you to have the best seats in the house for the big finish.
Great works have been accomplished by those who believed in humankind. But greater things than these may yet be accomplished by those who uphold the faith.
Sorry, Myth, I didn't uphold your wishes. We did 6 out of order.
A nuisance. What? There's a fan in there, and the fan blows you over there, and what's over there?
I don't know.
Is it even gonna be there long enough?
I don't know. No, not at all. Okay. What a nuisance.
Did they mark the spot on the ground or anything? Not really. And oh, there's a little bit of a delay before it starts moving. Nice. The fan is not on. You needed to turn
it actually
off
has
now.
to move?
So you need the delay? Maybe you want a laser pointed at it, and then you just want the robot to interrupt the laser.
Yeah, first of all, this didn't have to be on the robot. It just could just be like on the ground.
Right. So I think you put it behind the robot, and the robot cuts it off. Ah, stop.
Here we go.
Any second now. He's definitely gonna cut it off
Ready?
for long enough to interrupt the laser.
Oh. It actually really wasn't a nuisance at all.
I'm glad that was the end. I didn't really see the end while we were looking around.
I was looking at your
Yeah, it was like
research
around the
log,
corner there, so you
and
couldn't really see
I was
it.
rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville
Upload.
strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes.
Yo,
Want
foot?
to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
Breach.
Oh.
That's the wrong
It's
color.
shooting red at the blue. Oh, but if you shoot blue at it, it's... I see. If you release blue... Man, there's a lot
There's a lot
parts.
going on. We have to be
You
on
need to be able
this?
to ride the robot, so you need red on that thing and blue on this thing. If you just switch the other laser, sky laser, to red...
What does this do? It opens even though it's fighting?
Well, yeah, the source is receiving... You just solve it?
No, we gotta
Well,
move.
the drone needs to be powered. Oh, so that thing's not pointed at the drone.
No,
And you can't point it at the drone.
you cannot.
Does that mean the sky laser needs to be blue? Or do you need to use
This
a
needs to
connector
be
to point red at it?
red. Now that's not open.
But you can... Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess you can just park this drone next to the wall. And then the only thing you need is all the gates open. What does that red on the wall do? If not this gate and not this drone.
Do you need both for the gate?
Oh. This one is not straightforward.
We can override this?
Why? Why does our red source like win out against the blue source? Is it because it's direct, whereas the other one's coming from a connector? Is it an order of operations? The one that comes in last gets
The
priority.
accumulator's just good.
It's stronger.
We have played Talos 1. It's been a while though.
A couple years, I think. Okay, so if you had a connector set up to grab red from the top and spit it at the wall and the drone, then you can stand on the button and the robot will be moving, and then you get off the button when it's in a good spot. Now, you still need the gate open though, which requires... Oh, it's shooting at the red. Okay, yeah, this is fine.
This is fine? This is fine.
That was extremely convoluted.
One puzzle, 1 star, 2 triangles.
Transference. Driller. Shop. Teleporter.
Stupid driller. Teleporter's much better. Oh. Then there's a wall right there. Great.
Great.
If you put the teleporter through the hole, you can teleport to the other side. And then you're almost stuck. What are you gonna do for us, robot?
Looks like a lot of nothing.
It's gonna move a little bit and then get stuck.
Woo!
Oh. That's cool. Yeah, so as long as you're on the button,
Got another
and
good
then the
one.
robot goes, then you can teleport to the robot. It's like you got to toss the teleporter like a frisbee and then teleport to it.
Have we ever seen just a glass wall like this?
I don't think so. I think they always use bars. Well, I mean, we saw like the terrariums and stuff in the lab.
Sure. Me. This is another case of this just has to be at the end.
Just send a laser through the teleporter.
Yeah, there's an idea.
Can lasers go through glass? Is that something we've tried?
No.
It's weird though because they have the vertical bars for lasers cannot go through, and then they have horizontal bars for lasers can go through.
Yeah.
So why glass? Whichever way around it is, why glass?
They really wanted you to see through it.
Oh, I think because teleporter lets you swap with either bars.
Oh, right. There you go. Now... Yeah, now we need the driller at the end. So we have to go through these bars?
Oh, it blocks driller too. Well, maybe bars did that. And now you need teleporter. You have teleporter.
Wasn't so bad.
Oh, that was 8, huh?
That was it. We gotta do triangles
Anne has
now.
a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Trials.
I feel like I should just high five this on the way out every time. High five! Alright. Off to the question marks. Time to run around aimlessly. Sometimes with aim.
Aimlessly rambling.
Those big guys?
They don't look like much of anything to me.
I think they're big guys.
The Big Guys Mountain.
Mount Big Guys. Okay, we just gotta pass that all the way through? What's going on? Blue's up there? It's not tall enough. It must come from here. You cannot move that one. Okay.
And you can't, like, if you close the gate now, your laser's not going to get to the robot.
Oh, is it the blue? Does it have to be on the robot?
Once the robot's halfway, though, you do get to put your own thing in there. You just gotta go in there and stand on the button, I think. Oh, but then you'll get stuck. You fool.
I'm a fool.
You can grab the connector off the thing.
I guess.
You just kind of have to sacrifice a piece, I guess.
Is there something we can do with a piece here? Not really.
Well, I wonder if you could be like on top of the robot with an item and you put that item down on the button and then like at the last moment you grab it.
He's getting weird with it. Oh, it's gonna cut off.
Oh yeah, everyone's playing that game. Angelina.
That was the one.
It can't shoot down and power the thing.
So what's the big idea?
Can you just stash the connector sort of inside this this little cage such that it can shoot the robot and the switch?
Not sure what you mean.
Where's the switch is inside the cage? Oh, there's a little thing. Oh,
Little thing.
Okay.
Bum, 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 bum.
And then is it walled off on... It's not walled off the whole way. Like, I think there are some angles where you can just shoot the gate and the robot. You just need to get it through this little bit. Like, I think you can put it somewhere where it shoots just the robot to get the robot moving, like maybe halfway down here. And then you'll have a new place to put it.
It doesn't go over this gate, if that's what you're thinking.
It doesn't?
No.
It would if you were holding it right now.
Hold on. This one. This one shoots back at this one, which powers it. And then it's on there, and then no, it's got to see that.
Why is the other gate not open? It is.
Like that?
That'll do it.
It doesn't go through there.
I think you just need to scooch the robot now.
Shit.
It's unscoochable.
Get scooched.
Get to stand on the button. Go.
Perfect.
Sheesh.
Now we know how to break out of jail. It was more like subway break or something.
Halfway, we decided to go back into jail and out the other side.
They'll never expect it. Against decay. Should I know the name Mark Fisher?
I don't know it.
Trevor.
He's back.
How
Yep.
is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries. Centuries! And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away.
This one keeps going.
Chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
Dude, he's taking me right to the triangle. Goodbye, frog.
Triangle.
Vertical locomotion.
Yep, this, you solved it. Here we go to the
Here I
end.
am. I've located vertically. Locomoted even.
You need 2 things at the top.
What?
So there's like 3 gates here. Can the drone keep going? Yeah, it can. For it to be powered. So if you
The
just
gate
back
has to
up,
be off, so it can like drop down.
do we want it down? Oh, I see what you mean. Not all the way down.
Of course.
We only have 1 connector? 1 connector, 1 robot, 1 teleporter. The robot will never hit the 2 switches at the end. So you always need both items at the end.
And one of them the teleporter, so that seems reasonable. How do I... Oh.
Okay.
That didn't really seem right.
Wait, is it over? Did you win? You put the... You're gonna have the teleporter on the other side of the gate, and you're gonna hold this thing and stand on the button and teleport. Triangle. You know what else is shaped like a triangle? A piece of cheese.
Cheesecake?
Sure. It was a cheesecakey solution.
It does go way... How is this not going over the fence the first time I put it down?
Looks like it wasn't
Goodbye.
cheesy at all. You just solved it.
Yeah. Didn't even really deserve to be a triangle. I rescind your triangleness.
Practically a pentagon.
I'm the computer. Like my cosplay?
I'm a computer.
Stop all the downloading. That one's still cutting itself off.
Well, shoot, it's just a star now, right?
Star? Lab?
Lab. I don't think I've ever been correct where I say, well, it's just this now, and then you go, well, also this. I don't think I've ever got it right the whole playthrough.
I want to leave now. No, we gotta do this.
What is that even talking about?
I don't know.
The picture with the squares. You left with such haste. I was like, oh, he's got it. He's got it immediately. Clever boy, this George.
No,
I have no idea.
The reason I have always
I just know it
Alexandra Trennen
writes it down now.
She fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see.
There's 4 of each
I say
kind.
fought because I believe this is not an easy matter.
Could be the 8 puzzles,
A mental and
roughly in
spiritual
where they're laid
struggle
out, maybe.
that we must
Could be.
undertake
They don't give us a
with great
map, though.
seriousness, even when we are
Also,
checking.
every other time
The
those squares
ancients
have been
believed
there, it's
that for most of
indicated
us,
what
the world
buttons
is
to
a
press
shadow
in a
cast by a
pattern.
flame,
somewhere.
dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Three, four, two. We almost got it.
Aurinia sounds pretty cool. She's kind of figured it all out through the power of empathy. Lab.
Yo, it's sprite racing. Hyperbolic growth. Going red? Oh no. From Byron.
We don't actually have like a thing to find in here anymore, do we? Is it like a red data stream maybe?
No.
No. We'll see if it's ticked off in the world progress indicators.
Yeah.
So we just got some
like-
squares.
Look for a switch on the puzzles?
Maybe. Do the squares look like they're aligned in a grid? They're so
Yeah.
sparse that it can be hard to tell, but
Yeah.
it's like a 8x8 grid? No. A 6x6 grid.
Mm-hmm. Perhaps more exploring is needed.
You know, when I decided that we should call
It's tough
ourselves
without a
human,
map.
I did that because it seemed like a powerful symbol of our
But that would rule out
continuity. But the truth
our
is,
puzzle
and I'm ashamed to
idea
admit this,
if they weren't
I
arranged at
thought we
all
were
like what
better
we're
than
seeing
them.
in the graph.
I thought we understood the value of civilization.
Maybe we can take a look
and we
down
wouldn't
from the
repeat
tower
same
or something.
mistakes. But the simulation worked too well.
We're not just like them. We are them.
We really are.
But that doesn't have to be a bad thing, Athena. We may have the same flaws, but we also have all the potential they did. Everything that Alexandra Drennan saw in them is also in us.
I hope you're right. I really do.
Yeah, scan that. Where's this? This isn't on the map.
Is this where the bridge starts? Oh. So close.
4 more.
It does seem like stars are the thing that opened the gate. I just don't know why that one gate was lying to us. It feels like the light on it didn't update or something.
Mm-hmm.
We needed to go far enough away to deload the door. Is that a banana?
Yeah. Yep.
I saw a little flash of yellow and I was like, I don't know if I want to like interrupt what he's doing to look at a wall.
Look at what I'm doing. They were not.
You're clearly busy. But then I caught like another flash of it and I'm like, I'm pretty sure that was a banana. Beep, bop, boop.
Enter the tower.
Hello. Just
It
skip
looks
the gate
so
entirely.
climbable.
Oh.
They thought about it. They made it slippery. I don't know. Let's go in the tower.
Alright. I wonder how many times someone in their QA division was like, jumped on a rock, change the rock, please. Correct out.
Now we're just going freeform.
Looks good. Hey.
Boom. Da, 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 da. Got any puzzles back here?
Very cathedral.
And then
Very
not.
quickly.
I thought that was a never-ending tunnel for a second. Except it's not stairs, so it's just straight. It's just da 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 da.
This is the last
Hey, girl.
time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men. In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer. What cannot be seen may be an illusion, or it may be truth. I cannot tell. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame
I don't
burn you.
remember any of your stories. Well, no view of the area from the tower.
No.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
Not seeing anything in or on the puzzles.
Yeah. It's seeming more and more likely that just like somewhere in the forest there's some sticks and you just push on the right ones.
Yeah. Whoa.
Whoa.
That was weird.
What are your secrets, Fox?
What are his secrets? What the hell? Even he doesn't know what's going on. Just doing circles. Whoa!
Oh, I think
straight into the camera? Toggle the state of an object in each. Does everyone have like a platform? Whoa!
You found him.
I found him.
Sticks in the woods.
Sticks in the woods.
This one's a little more complicated.
Like this, I think.
That looks promising. Other way around. Simply push each button once.
Just some sticks in the woods. Thanks for the clip.
In times of
I hope the
war,
clip ends
is it
immediately
wisdom
after the fox
or
runs
folly
into
to
the
give a
camera.
sword
I
to
go,
a
wow.
Wow.
I saw a clip of one of those dropout game shows, Make Some Noise or Game Changer or whatever, and it's just like, do something cringe, and Lou Wilson is like the last one to go, and he steps out from behind the podium, and he's like, I really like breakdancing, like I think that's really cool, and so like I'm gonna really earnestly try to do a cartwheel, and I'm not looking at the camera because I'm really uncomfortable right now. And he goes and he just fucking like eats shit, and it's like the moment he hits the floor it cuts. Just awkwardly he's like back to the camera. It's so good.
Look at the big guys.
I believe.
Alright, first area sucked. This one's cool though.
Wow.
This one's cool as shit.
This is really, I like this. What the hell is that?
Don't worry about it.
You just snatched it. This is mine now. Activator. Oh. It's activating. Once it is activated, it emits a force field eating aura. So this one gets rid of the gate.
This one activates the activator.
Oh, God.
And the activator activates itself. Activationally.
And now the blue one...
Oh.
It's the first puzzle.
It's the first puzzle.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
I mean, voicing your appreciation is already more than Byron's done.
There's this one song by Dream Theater, and in the background, one of the parts is from a movie or something. I don't know. There's this guy. He just goes, "I just want to say,
Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing that just lives in your brain forever after that.
Yeah. Yeah? What are you doing in there? You want to be active? Gates? Not all gates? Just that gate? Is that gate different?
God, now it's like, what else can the activator activate? What many contraptions have
Just
we
take
been
away the
walking
purple.
past this whole time?
They're just like worse connectors after the first one.
Oh, straight through. One leg is good enough. Lord, it's gonna be close. Ah. Oh, but this connector in the middle is gonna... No. I was like, it's gonna, like, self-power everything. Yeah, it should. It didn't. It's too far.
It's too far.
But if it was in the middle, it could do
could.
both gates.
But also, maybe just...
Well, it doesn't need to do both gates. It just needs to do the first one. Oh.
Ugh.
This is already more fiddly than I want it to be.
Okay. Like so?
Okay.
We haven't even introduced other puzzle elements back in yet.
Nothing.
Didn't realize this guy was just watching us solve this the whole time, man. Anthropos. Nope. The Folly of Time. Number 3. We got copper wall.
It just makes the wall go away. Not that kind of gate.
Was there any indication that that one gate would go down?
I didn't really see it, but I also didn't look very closely.
Good enough.
So now this one can go around and free the other activated.
And now,
just the perfectly placed double activator.
final
But you can
trick.
be inside. Yeah.
Yeah. Sick.
Smooth.
I must admit, these truly are astonishing sights. But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Okay. No.
Want it? You want it? What do you want?
Someone yellow? What am I seeing?
Where you want it?
You have to like activate it to get the switch to appear?
What?
On top would be crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But like, I don't know. The mountains go pretty high.
Yeah?
It would be pretty cool to have to like bring the laser up the mountain and then shoot it down from up there. Where's this going?
Car. I'm in.
Jammed and then activated to free the jammer if you can activate it somewhere. Maybe it's not so easy. What the heck?
What the heck?
Oh, you can jam through the window. Wait, but that's not good. Is it? Oh, you can come in and connect this to a laser and then go back out and jam through the window so that the laser activates the thing. Yeah. But oh, so this needs to move closer so it can do both gates. The one where the laser is coming from and now the jammer is free. So what are we trying to... We're trying to... You must activate the robot with the activator? So it doesn't care that the activator is powered by blue.
It's
The
just
field
power.
is yellow.
Power's power.
Yeah, now you just follow this.
Is that it? Do we win?
I bet, yeah. What could stop us? Nothing.
Shit.
Trying to turn it around.
What could stop us?
Got him. Do you want to shoot a laser at the thing?
Sure,
Do
we
even
can.
It's there on the wall.
That one. Oh. Yeah, we can probably do that one. What? There.
Maybe through the hole. Oh. Oh, but it needs to see the laser. Oh. I don't know if the drone gives us a vantage point we can use.
Not at all.
You could just like turn the activator on and watch how the laser goes as the drone moves.
It goes off immediately. Seems impossible. Maybe.
Whoa.
Oh.
There it is.
Oh, that's better. Well, blue's down there now.
Blue's down there. And it looks like nothing, like this one doesn't continue somewhere else on the mountain. Or we'd see.
Yeah, maybe we do grab it from up top. Triangle.
I think you can position this so that it gets both gates and sees the laser, and then you stand on the button so that the first gate goes down. And then just nick the gate. But then also see the laser. Is that doing it? Ooh.
That's tough. That's close. Right around the corner.
Maybe the activator's like inside the laser room. And it just sort of hits everything. Oh, it's already hitting everything, isn't it? Maybe just put it right in the corner?
Oh, maybe it is hitting everything?
But it should keep itself... Oh, it's just not seeing the laser.
Yeah.
So you don't need the connector on the button. You just need the connector somewhere it can grab the laser. And then you stand on the button and it will grab the laser and then shoot it at the activator, which will then keep the gate open. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the last time you played a game, you spent a whole session that you made no progress.
Can I touch the bridge device?
I don't know if I've ever done
You
that.
can, but should you?
Okay.
I mean, you can always argue that the information and experience you gain not making progress is a form of progress. But I see what you mean.
Miss playing La Mulana? Surely not a whole day you didn't solve like one little thing.
Definitely not a stream. But there were some times off stream where I would just walk around. But I feel like I always developed an idea off stream at the very least. I've definitely played like Diablo 2 hardcore characters for days or weeks or whatever, and then they died and it was all gone.
All for nothing. Double box.
Was this all about getting more height? Is that
I don't know.
what you wanted? You could power... Can you power the activator from here? Do you want the activator on top? Oh, there's literally no receptacle for a laser. So the activator has to power down the cave.
I just need the... thing at the end?
Box.
What? Box go here.
That should work. Can you put a box here? Nope. Okay. I did.
And Athena created something amazing.
I wanted to get the achievement
They just
in
misunderstood
Rogue
what it
Legacy
was.
for beating the game with
They thought their
only a
great
certain number
invention
of
was the
children, which is like the number of runs, basically.
But in fact, it was Miranda.
And it was like, do it in under 15, and I did it in
Because they
9,
couldn't
but
see
I
that,
used
they
the
lost
architect to lock down the castle, and I didn't read the achievement, and it explicitly says you can't do that. Even though I don't think it really makes a difference. In fact, it hurts because you get less money. Except for like maybe at the very end or whatever. But you can get enough vampirism to leech all your health back off the easy enemies in the first area that I was always able to fight a boss at full health anyway. Anyway, I did the whole thing and it didn't count, so I had to do it again. And I did it in just 6 after that.
I guess I've speedran a game for a whole day and not beat my time. I didn't make progress. Somnodrome Final.
It would be really good if the file after that was Somnodrome Final.
Yeah.
Somnodrome Final V2 Final for real. Duplicator.
Are those different rocks or the same rock twisted?
Oh right, did the progress indicator say we found the lab in the other area?
I think it did.
Okay. All of the late game area logs are like, oh man, we kind of suck.
Benaroya. Location. Blah. Can't step in the chair. And I went down here.
I really don't expect that door to open by sliding entirely sideways. Yeah, that one opens in the middle, up, down.
Yeah.
The sideways fan is back.
Red. Box for some reason.
Yeah, I never really realized that the activator is attuned to a certain color. I think we've only ever had one color laser.
Imagine if you replicated pizzas on the Starship Enterprise and every single pepperoni pizza had the exact same slightly too narrow slice.
I don't think I'd mind. Oh, but one activator can activate another activator regardless of color.
That's true.
And now this box will solve all our problems.
Sick.
We went further. What? The box slides better. Seriously, what the hell is going on with that? Why the fan?
That was it.
Why would we want...
Too close.
You just gotta move the red thing. Oh, well, yeah, I see what you mean.
I want to be on it, and then red thing.
Yeah, it needs to be within drop distance. What is that fan for? Did we use that fan at all?
What would you say
Yeah,
is
we...
your impression of the expedition so
It
far?
slid with the box.
I think Alcatraz has done
What did
a
that-
heck of a job
what did that
under
do?
these very trying circumstances.
It got the thing on the other side of this
the
fence.
decision to free Prometheus.
Oh.
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But
Wow,
if it
okay.
leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens.
Yeah, it was a cool move. You understand how cool it was now?
Oh, I guess I do.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Copper wall?
I was in a dream. And a voice
I
spoke
was
to
in a
me from
dream.
the sky.
Shaboom.
He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me.
We have a flashlight?
I've not existed for very long, but so far
Did it just
seems
turn on
wonderful.
automatically?
Yeah.
I hope it's not a strange question.
The lighting
that's
is
a weird
so
effect.
weird in this game.
Who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
Jammer. That's not jamming the gate where the laser's coming from. Okay. Now the jammer can go through the window and jam something. Jam that gate. I think he wanted to bring the jammer in. This goes back to whatever magic spot it was in where it had both gates. Then the jammer comes through and he pointed through the window at the thing. Then this thing there's two gates. Oh, there's another source for a laser behind another gate. It's already done.
Done.
I'm impressed.
Oh.
What? We're out here now. So you can't take the activator because that's going to turn the fan off. Although you could
Unless
snatch
I'm
it.
really good. Oh, it kind of like stops you. We're jamming. Ain't that way. Oh, what
So
this
is the
way?
tower?
Also, I saw this.
Ooh.
Oh my god, it's so science-y!
With the butterflies around it. Bzzz. Like moths to the flame.
It's like a rope bridge.
The music's got very menacing.
Touch this grass.
Now I've finally touched grass.
Oh, there's a Sprite guy up there. Oh. hollowed this guy out, built a puzzle. Kind of rude, honestly. Two connectors, fan, a box.
Detachable.
Disconnectable fan. I can jump over and touch that. And that's the end.
So the end is just like activate the gate.
Mm-hmm.
And then we're gonna do a box slide to get it out. Oh, why'd they put that gate there?
What the hell? What were they thinking? They made it just the right height.
Does anything else open this gate?
Huh. No.
So it's got to be something like the activator holds the gate open. And then like the laser. We have to feed it a laser like from above, but then also through the gate. No. Maybe you put the connector that's on the button, maybe you move it so that it can go through the gate. And then you just stand on the button.
Well, how do I do that, though?
You just go through and... So you want the activator...
Do not understand.
Do you want the connector in the room with the activator? And it's grabbing it from the sky and shooting it sideways at it?
Maybe, but how do we do that?
You use the box to hold the fan down?
Maybe, but how do we do that?
Yeah. Go in there and grab the box. And then move this thing so that... Can this really not see the gate and the laser?
No.
Oh my god.
That's the problem.
You can climb the ladder out, but not with the box.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
The activator launches the box out with the fan.
You just set it up? No. It's gotta open the gate.
I think you have the activator move sideways so that it's, well, it's got to power the fan and the gate, yes, but it's not a thing.
It really seems like I can only open the gate on the box.
So in this position, if you grab the other connector and point it, like do something else with it, and then you stand on the box, or on the fan button, like there's this sort of thing, right? And now if you move, it should all stay okay. And now you can grab the box. Now you can take this connector, and it's going to be on the other side. So it can receive the laser in the sky on this side and send it to the activator for a self-launch.
Boom.
Okay. There's a spark up there.
What? Big Trev.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't
We haven't done either
I'm
stuff.
Ted, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there, and
But we have done one
still have
triangle?
hope. I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why that's, yeah. You know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Blue. It sends the blue in this guy's head. It's in the way. Can you see the top of the box?
No. There is not enough pixels.
Where is the Spark statue? Jeff wants to tickle that guy's neck. Coochie coo.
Spark statue was way back there.
Okay.
The gates, the touching grass.
The music has gone twinkly. Whoa, whoa.
There's a whole ass mountain to explore here, man.
Have we even been on the rope bridge?
No.
That's 8. What are you guys about? The fan? Up to the spark, all the way? Boom. Nope.
Second fan? Big fan? Hey, what was this? Thinker Man.
We have of late been told much about what the citizen owes.
That guy's
the
kind of hard
city.
to find.
Loyalty, obedience, gratitude.
And I don't feel good when I find them.
Say that without some loyalty
And I have to
a
listen
greater
to them.
good, a man is little more than a savage. And I will even say that these days there are more savages amongst us than amongst the barbarians, who we call savages out of ignorance and arrogance. But there is another question that we are rarely encouraged to ask. What does the city owe the citizen? What must it offer to earn loyalty, obedience, and gratitude? And if, as we have said, a city is a kind of machine, should a machine that does not fulfill its purpose perhaps be repaired or replaced?
Here's the rope bridge.
Great. Good night, Nico.
See you, Nico. What, no frogs? Number 8. We're going backwards. That's a bad fan. It's barely a fan at all. It's just a glorified box.
Airbox. Is something stopping it?
What's going on in here? Oh, that's the end.
Oh, that could power this fan and this gate and scooch the box out.
It could do that. The ladders were almost strictly like a, oh, you're stuck, get yourself out of this. And now they're like really important to the puzzle.
Mm-hmm. Well, this box clearly changes everything. Is this just a puzzle about getting another box into the fan stream to bump it up even higher?
Or just on the fan?
You can put the activator on a box, but like, it's just not high enough. Does this gate come down? Is this a down gate?
That'd be crazy.
Can't
No.
even tell. I don't know why.
It was there a little bit.
Okay. How about that gate? Why would we? Unless that fan's detachable in there. But
I don't
then-
think it is.
Oh.
We just gotta break this box out.
I totally didn't see that the laser could totally just be grabbed directly.
Boom.
That was puzzle 8?
That was 8.
Weird.
Congratulations.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
Thanks. And now, I don't know. We got one question mark here still.
This guy.
Yeah, I may as well do this
Sometimes
while we're
new
here.
Citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
We took them all on a field trip.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that hope may still be found if we are willing to look for it.
Did we? I guess so.
And you were right. Hope is not gone from the world. Some small part of it still survives. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
I'll do my best.
Then remember what I have told you, and do not lose hope.
If someone ever makes the
So,
Looker
Melville,
style
what do
parody
you
of
make
this
of these
game,
beams? Do they seem
the
safe
laser
to
should
you?
pop up and shoot you in the
Nothing is
face.
really safe. You
Uh-huh.
could kill yourself with a fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
Hmm. Don't turn your flashlight on there.
Yeah. Strange. Is this bad? Yeah. It's bad.
It was so much shorter of a drop than some of the other stuff you've been doing.
Uh-huh.
Barely had time to crack the glass that is your vision sensor. Using the Tetris blocks to build the bridge. Is it fun?
No.
Hello there, Byron.
Yeah.
What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
I do like the
Does she?
idea.
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
How about You.
You just kind of slap him
I'm an
down most of the
explorer,
time, though.
Cornelius, not a leader.
Yeah.
I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
We gotta get some stars.
One's a laser. And
One's a
sprite.
sprite. Hold on, I got 5 instant messages here. That mayor guy.
Wait, is our laser not going anymore? Because he died?
Oh, yeah.
But also, so what?
Mm-hmm. What is this music? Little magical, little Christmas. I don't think we were like up there.
Yeah.
For a second I was like, whoa, what, that big green laser? Maybe we can use that.
I've done that a couple times, yeah.
Yeah. That was Triangle Land back there. Been there, done that. All right.
Oh. What's the, like, aura?
Is that
There's an activator in there?
Yeah.
Is the activator gonna make the laser beacon pop out?
Oh, out of the statue?
Yeah.
Or what?
Or maybe you just you just need to put the activator next to the statue, and it'll be like, thanks.
It doesn't want the laser at all. It's like, oh yeah, okay, that'll do. Which
I mean, yeah, there are lots of things that don't have laser receptacles, but are,
which
are
one of these even
activated other
had a
ways.
drill?
This has a jammer.
That we can steal. And this guy is just like, yeah, over there where everything is. That way.
Very difficult to walk in a straight line.
And also at any height.
I mean, yeah, I think he is pointing directly at it. You just don't possess the ability to accurately project a line across such a great distance. Whoa.
It kind of looked like it was going into the grass on the hands.
Definitely could be. So you get here and then you kind of start going down, huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh.
I feel like I should be able to
realized.
see it.
Those are some legs.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I want to be like up on the back of this mountain. But that don't seem to be a thing. Here's where I first tried to look at that top of that thing. Here we go. Oh.
Feels like you could have jumped into the exit of this puzzle. Driller. Trying to think what other puzzle had a driller. Do you want to reestablish the laser?
Might as well.
If you could do that move to steal the activator,
then we could just win.
Yeah, you wouldn't need to figure out how to drill through the wall. Wait, how many cubes are in this puzzle? Just 2?
2.
That might be enough to, like, get over a wall. I mean, I guess it's either 1 or 3.
What was this one? Right. Pull out peak strats. Gotta find the lollipop.
Cannon would be pretty useful. Is 1 box enough to get over this wall? It's the same height as the other wall. It's not quite as tall as their usual walls.
Yeah. It's tall enough. Can you just see somewhere from here? Not
Maybe
really.
You need to get into the special area.
That can't be it.
I don't think you need this to get the special area. If it's triangles that opens it instead of stars.
But they've been so good about giving us stars.
You're in the end game now.
Not yet.
It's pretty late. It's getting trickier and trickier. Or you can just do this jack fucking move and steal the activator. Looks difficult. The fact that you hear the noise and it doesn't go, it's a bad sign.
Just seems like they really wanted you to take something out.
Yeah.
They put this so close to the edge. And now I can't do it. There we go. What am I gonna do with this, though?
When all you've got is a jammer, everything looks like a gate.
There's like a storm of brewing.
Maybe it's like a Jonathan Blow game where you just need to wait a long time.
I guess this
Clouds
does
roll
go
in.
down. Let's try it. This direction. This is the way.
Slightly down.
Yeah, this one's got quite tall walls.
Hello.
There it is. Now, where are you gonna take me?
It's got a long way to go.
Oh.
Taking the low road. Lower?
What?
You gotta jump?
What?
What? I did not see
No.
anything that made that make sense. Well, if it's trying to teach you that there are places where you can jump off and get shot into the sky,
Then we learned nothing. I think it's time to chill.
time. Are you in the air right now?
Yeah. We're chilling. We'll see you in a couple minutes.
Be right back.
I'm back.
Hello.
Welcome back to the program.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
I did not understand.
What did you do? I was looking away. I was sending you the link that I found during the break of Sam says do something cringe, and forgot that most of the clip is someone awkwardly trying to borrow money from the host in a whispering voice. Lose cartwheels at the end. Anyway, you don't have to watch it now. I just was gonna forget about it if I didn't do it right now.
Yeah.
What did you do? Why
I
did you
tried to
die?
jump off where I thought that thing was and that we bounced up. And I did not bounce up.
Whatever was down there that identified it as a bounce place was not detected.
That was a one-time bounce, I think.
Only during the chase? Unbounceable afterwards?
I don't know. Okay, what are we doing? We just gotta steal a drill? That's basically it?
Or very cleverly point a drill.
I don't think any of these first ones had drills. Just go through them all one by one, I guess.
Or, like, remember Big Ben in the middle of the circle town? Where it had, like, a blue activator on the face of it? Like, you know,
one of these guys just, like, pulls out a drill.
Who knows?
I mean, you're right. You never know.
So, like, we have a laser that we can shoot at a thing. I'm not gonna mute for this. I'm gonna let you hear the one peanut butter cup.
One peanut butter cup. Oh, he's holding the paper really close to the mic. Hoping I can hear it. No?
It's just sort of in front of me, where the mic is.
Oh, he's mmming into the mic so I can hear it.
Keeps letting you explore the car.
That's weird. Is there a drill in the bonnet?
It only occurs to me now, in the 11th world out of 12, that maybe I should write down what each puzzle has as an element in it, so that when we get to this part and we know we need a thing.
It's too late for that. No secret drill in the corner? Got that one where I found the connector in the corner.
That was lucky.
Yeah.
We went from like, what are we gonna do? This seems like the only place. Do we need a connector? There's a connector.
Oh.
Hello. That's two.
Wow.
I think we're missing so many sparks.
I still don't believe there's two in every world. But I do believe that we're missing some.
It's tough when we don't even know how the nature of puzzle we're trying to solve. Like, are we supposed to point a driller at this, or are we supposed to steal a driller?
Or just
I
jump
mean,
good
what?
on it.
You're gonna be stuck. You have to land on top of the wall and hope it's not so tall that you can't grab the thing.
But they did not make this wall easy. It is a blue.
Yeah, blue's what we want to see.
I keep wanting to call these accumulators.
Activate. That's what I've been calling it. I forget what it's actually called. It might be called that, but it might not. Like, I think it's like just maybe the gate puzzle. But also, like, remember when we found that color inverter in the mountains with a little gate to make sure you couldn't take it? Right? There could just be a driller hiding in the mountains somewhere.
There sure could be.
This was the stealable jammer. Jammer might be the least useful thing to steal from a puzzle. Imagine if you had to take the jammer and bring it to a puzzle with a driller and jam through the entrance of the puzzle at something in order to enable you to bring the driller to a place you couldn't before. And that lets you steal it from the puzzle.
That'd be crazy.
Steal the jammer, bring to the driller, steal the driller, bring to the wall, retrieve the activator, activate the statue, get a single star. But it wouldn't be the craziest thing these games have done. It would be the craziest thing this game has done.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this game's been pretty tame overall. Compared to the first one anyways.
I feel like I remember very little about the first one. I think if we were to play it again, we would have to rediscover a lot.
Yeah. You could play it on your own again. See how it feels.
Around my third challenge playthrough of Diablo 2, I just sort of had this, like, the weight of all the games I could be playing just sort of hit me all at once. And I was like, I'm gonna finish Dragon Quest VI. And then I'm gonna play something else. And then something else. And then something else.
Yeah, it's so weird that, like, we play a lot of games, but this, like Steam survey or whatever, it's like 90% of people only play 2 games a year or something.
Mm-hmm. I think there's, like, a shockingly huge amount of people who only play FIFA, Madden, Call of Duty, and Grand Theft Auto. And, like, that's just, like, their idea of what video games are.
Yeah.
And you don't meet these people unless you go into an office and gather around a water cooler. They're just never gonna intersect with where we are on the internet. Well, you got to a cool place. What's that down there? Is that a puzzle? Can you just jump into the exit of the puzzle?
Yeah, I kind of identified this area that I wanted to jump to. There doesn't really seem to be anything going on.
Where's the end of this puzzle?
This is that one.
So you can get on the wall, and then just
You definitely could just jump to the end.
Crazy. I don't think I've heard that before. A lot of heart in that one string.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, sometimes you can tell there are these parts where they just let their, like, auto field generation just, like, have this part. Just like, yeah, we'll just do flowers over here, it's fine.
Mm-hmm. Man, I don't know.
You've been all over this mountain, and yet I feel like there must be so much we haven't really explored yet. There's always the gate. If triangles are the thing that open the gate, we could come back once we have the gate open.
I don't believe in the gate. But I am just about ready to move on.
Just activate the entrance.
Activator.
I do kind of like the idea of one of the puzzles. Like, the activator has, like, a sphere that can reach outside the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
You just, like, put it somewhere in the puzzle where it
reaches outside.
Hits something interesting just outside. It does have the symbol right there that's like, shoot me with a laser.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that symbol doesn't mean, like, I'm a device meant to be activated. That's the device where you shoot a laser at it. You have a coworker that only plays Modern Warfare extraction shooter mode.
Yeah, I don't think this sees into, like, any puzzle.
Yeah.
Seems like we just need that drill. They keep putting this rock everywhere with this little, like, thing in it. Just a small little cave. the right size for a little item. Oh, there goes the guitar. There it is.
Activated.
No little item. What if the drill was down here? Just like in the corner.
One of these things that's knocked over. An activator can activate an activator.
This is true.
So one of these doors opens sideways.
I think it was this one down here you were talking about. Yeah.
It's like like different people were working on the doors, and they were like, okay, well this is here and it's a door, so I guess it's gonna do this. I don't know.
They just had to add a door, and they're like, I don't really know how you do this up and down thing.
When I remade Princess Peach's castle in the Doom engine, there was the star door to get into the top of the castle with tick-tock block and everything. You walk on top of that part later, so it can't be a traditional Doom door. A Doom door needs the very top of the ceiling to be the door. And so it's pulled all the way down, and then you click it and it opens up to the nearest adjacent ceiling and stops there. But I had the door was like a 3D object, so that you could stand on top of it, which is not normally allowed, but it was a fancy version of Doom that lets you do extra things. So I had to make the door, because I was keeping things very simple. Almost all the other doors were traditional Doom doors and opened like Doom doors. So I needed this door to behave like a Doom door, so I had to write my own function for the door to make it behave like a Doom door. I had to find the sound file and tell it to play the sound file of a door opening, and it goes up at this speed, which is the speed doors move, and then it waits for this long, which is the duration that doors wait, and then also I needed to include a check for when you're standing under the door. A Doom door will sort of go right back up immediately, and I didn't have that, and that caused it to get really weird. So I guess all I'm saying is I could totally see someone coming along and seeing that object and needing to make it behave like a door, but they just didn't have the reference for how the other doors worked, and they just went a different direction. I got pretty excited about this before I realized it was just where that guy was.
Uh-huh. Bum, 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 bum. Oh.
Do you think people have made compilations of Easter eggs and secrets for this game?
Definitely.
Seemed like there were people who like made their whole YouTube channel based around the first game's secrets.
Yeah.
Dugate. I wonder what's gonna happen. Are you gonna do the mega structure and then credits, and then we load it back up and go in these gates, or what?
Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen in that final megastructure. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna make us choose something.
Sure. I wasn't paying super close attention, but it did seem like the Sphinx was telling a tale, likening Byron to Prometheus stealing fire or something. And I realized too late that that's what she was doing. And one of the options seemed to imply that, like, there's an option to sacrifice yourself to save him. One more.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's trustworthy.
This one looks kind of modern.
Another remarkable structure. But what can its purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
What's it gonna be? What's our final puzzle element?
Duplicator. We saw him.
From within. Fan.
So you just jam the fan? Two fans.
Two fans.
That's funny. We've not developed crouch technology. Oh, you want the connector in the gate where you found it. You just want to have some connections on it, and then the jammer sort of determines whether it's on or off.
From within.
Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Bang!
You know, if there are more sparks to find, there's no system that tells us where they might be found.
Nope.
Maybe Metroid style, after you beat the game, additional progress indicators will pop up.
We also missed, like, the Thinker Man, Stratton, in a few levels too, if he's in every level. We got a back and forth fan?
Do they see each other, or are they like, yeah, they're slightly off?
We can bring a thing in there for some reason. This activates the gate and the fan in the back.
And that's the end.
And that's all, folks.
And we just have 2 connectors? Are the fans detachable? Nope. Okay.
Nope. Why in here?
Do we need to like shoot another laser at the connector with the connector inside, and that will interrupt the flow? Just to be clear, I have no idea how to visualize what I'm talking about, even in the slightest.
Chicken flight.
So it's in reference to the way that chickens can only fly a little bit in the air. So now if this thing does not power the gate, oh, did it lose its connections? It lost its connection. And then you can be inside, and now you can make this thing shoot the fan. I've seen the picture on the wall a couple times, and it looks like an owl.
Yeah. He's an angel, though. really doesn't like you putting things on there. Number 3. Are these all in circles?
Let us in. There we go.
Oh. Precision. I guess there just is no new puzzle element.
Truly breathtaking.
It really is.
So far.
But is it a human scale?
Though you would
Or is
think
it
they
so
would introduce
enormous
it as
that
early
it
as
can
possible.
only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism, and peasant mentality. Great for burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Ever the pessimist?
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards. All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They must have hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how? How did she have so much faith?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
okay. I wanted to take a moment to talk
That was
to
a
you.
real
I
Bethesda
know we're all
game
worried
style
about
zoom
you,
in.
Especially Al.
I
And
mean, it's been
don't
doing
want
it the
to
whole time, but
minimise
like
what
that.
But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now it couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death.
Yeah, you're probably right.
I get it. I do. I'm not blind to the dangers. But all we do anymore is think about the worst case scenario. You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I'd talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. We either live and grow and expand boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off. We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
This level must have been so annoying for whoever had to put all these down everywhere at every corner. Rerouting. Double goodie.
You probably want to shoot all the things. And you gotta back up. Is there a reason you can't just connect to the red source in both red receptacles from the back corner there?
There's a...
Yeah, but you can power that. This one keeps it open, and then the other one's gonna be self-sustaining. I think. It's like a really narrow angle, but...
The problem is it's like crossing over this one.
I think this one zaps the source and the wall on the right. And you back way up. And then you grab the thing on the left. And then you put it down. And then you go grab the other one. Oh, but it closes. I see, I see. And there's just not enough time. They've designed it so that you can't just grab the other one. You have to run all the way around this thing to get to it. Wait, that looks good. And now this one can back way up. Maybe. The angles are getting really narrow. It's too big.
One more.
You can... So what if it connects to everything? This one in the corner. So it'll start by grabbing the one that's in the way and powering everything. But then when you pick up the one in front of the window, it'll still be grabbing everything. Hopefully it switches immediately.
It needs to see that one, is what you're saying?
Like, I think the one you're looking at right now, you connect that to the source and both red receptacles and our other connector. And it's receiving red through the connector because the connector's physically blocking the other lasers. But it's still receiving red from the connector, so it'll open everything and maintain connection. And then you run over and grab the connector that's blocking. And it I think hopefully should receive the new lasers immediately as soon as you pick it up.
I don't see the vision.
I think you just connect this to everything. Now, I was totally wrong the last time I told you step by step what I wanted you to do, so I'm ready for this to be wrong.
Everything, you mean like...
Literally, I mean, I guess that one, I don't know about that one.
Everything.
And then you put it where it was
one.
before. This is not what I thought. In the corner where it was, yeah. So now, and then you just go grab the other connector, and I think it'll just...
Oh, you want it to... No, that's not gonna work.
Oh, it doesn't yoink. Okay.
That does not work.
But why not?
What can I get away with here? Can't really get that one.
I guess there's just a brief moment where the laser is coming from the source into the connector and then going from the connector into the thing. And that brief interruption is enough to reset the sort of fill-up timer on the receptacle.
Mm-hmm.
And then once that's going, you need it. You need the gate to stay open for that long, and it shuts immediately. Rerouting.
Here. It's the same thing again. Oh, is it not seeing that? It's not seeing that one, that's why. Shit, that sucks. Alright.
Boring.
That one there. Now this one. There and there and... No, I did this backwards. Yeah. There.
Wow.
Okay.
That was messy. And that was just one color of laser.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
Number 6. Yeah.
So then what?
This is it, right? Box connector?
The fan's not detachable, right?
Right.
Why on earth then would we ever... Can you jump to somewhere new if you're riding the box?
Oh.
Aha.
Platform?
Been a while since we've seen this guy.
Platform?
Like, what if you had the connector above your head? Yeah. If...
Oh. I can do that. And then
you just scoop
turn
it up?
the switch off? Now I got it?
I'm sure this is good for something.
Now you just like slam it down here? Cool.
You always
Always
seem to go the
walking the
longest way.
wrong way. This is the other way than the last time. And it's still the wrong way. We got a jammer.
Jammer.
This guy's trying to power himself. There you go.
you can go in there and like make more connections and then put it back down, maybe.
Yeah.
Back up.
Yeah.
And then the red is complicated.
Oh, we have to make like all the connections?
Oh, it needs to receive red and shoot at red.
All the connections.
And then
There's no
Can't
angle
see
for
it.
that. Is there something just in this first zone? Oh, and it's the red's fucking it up now. Wait. Now I just can't get it? Wait.
Oh.
No, the red wins.
Oh. But at the very least, you can take this jammer and jam the gate you're in while interrupting the red. Like the position of the jammer needs to be in the way of the beam while you're jamming this gate so that you can get out and fix the connection.
I can't fix the
Or reset the
connections.
puzzle.
I don't think it's possible. No. And there is nothing over here. Oh, there's a red
Is there
there.
not enough space? Looks like there's enough space to back up and point the jammer directly at the gate while sitting in the way of the red laser.
That doesn't help get the connector though.
Oh, how did you ever get the connector?
Because it can't power itself anymore. Gateway switch. It just starts lined up. But I think we do need to do the red.
Yeah, it's not shooting blue. It's receiving blue
shooting
and red
red.
directly and then not shooting anything.
Why not anything? Why don't we understand how this works still?
I thought there was something with like degrees of distance from the source, you know, like if you're receiving blue directly and red through a connector, then
Yeah.
it would prefer blue. But this is from the source for both. But I feel like we had this exact setup before, and it wanted blue.
We're just wrong. So just red?
This is interesting. Now you can do red here, and you're gonna free the jammer.
I don't know. Everything again.
It's gotta be good to have them out here. So now we can control what it gets. No, we can't. We can
control
it'll always
what
get
it
blue.
doesn't get.
And
It'll
then we
get
can
one or
stop it
the
from
other.
getting red. So when you jam that, yeah, it just breaks.
Oh.
The fourth gate.
It's too many gates. We just need... Oh, but now I can't get it out. I can get out like that?
It's cooking, it's cooking.
Is that good? If it was jamming that one, it would be done.
But you needed it to be aiming at that first one to get out.
Yeah.
This is tricky. I hate the asymmetry between the red laser and the blue laser.
It must have a purpose.
Like if we were able to collect both lasers through gates, then the jammer controls whether it's getting red or blue, right? But
Right.
I think you have to either get one gate in one window, one way or the other.
Oh?
Well, that's double gate.
Wait, I need to... I think we gotta rescue this first. Do I? Yeah. And then...
This is just gonna connect to everything. And then we just need to be able to jam the desired gate. Sword. This isn't at all what I thought. This isn't good at all.
Wait, this sucks.
It completely sucks. You can't even get out the gate. I was like, now you can just jam one, jam the other, jam one, jam the other. It's not like that at all. You need like a jammer on top of your head or something, and
If it also opened the gate, Then it would just receive blue forever, and then we'd never get red.
Can you jam the like laser source?
Wait, it's working?
It's not working.
I don't know why the first one worked like that.
Red has won. It's just a coin flip. Whichever one wait, is it? Can it even see? The wall's just blocking it.
Oh.
Yeah, it's just completely random, and you gotta win 4 coin flips to solve the puzzle. Why does it? Oh, because the gate then cuts off the red.
Why does
And
the
then
gate
this is cutting
cut
off the
the
blue?
red?
Because the gate is up.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know
Yeah.
the order of operation.
Yeah. You jam it, and then for a moment, like a millisecond, both of them are hitting it, and then nothing's coming out, and then the gate closes, and then you jam the other one and it opens.
And then the jammer keeps one of them open. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, he just jams the last one. I'm done with your games. You could have brought the jammer in here, though, so you could shoot the jammer out of here.
Found any signs of Cornelius?
No, you can't bring it in here.
Could he have returned to the island?
Oh, well,
There's
now
no,
the puzzle's solved, so you're totally correct, I guess.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. We can bring everything in here.
Oh, yeah.
We can jam the spaceship, it'll never take off.
Take that.
What are these hands?
Bunch of hands in it.
Photon sail.
What on earth is that?
Come sail away.
Objects will not fall through this. So if you were on some sort of sliding box, you could go across the bridge.
What? There's a box and a box for sale?
Oh, wait. You just put a box on the bridge and then you just jump on the box. And you might need both boxes.
I think you might want one of each. For some reason. No. I guess you just want both boxes.
Yeah, you don't have to do any kind of crazy jumps. You can just sort of leapfrog them. Pick one up behind you, put it down in front of you.
How do I get this one up there, though?
You stand on one box and then grab the other box. And then that doesn't work. If two objects are up there... Oh boy, now you done it. If both of our objects are up there, then... Oh, wow. What? It gave you the feet? I thought I saw the feet.
See the feet?
Maybe I hallucinated the feet.
I don't know if I don't think I can feet midair.
No, you're just doing a really good job. I think if you had not shoved the box quite so far, this would work.
Yeah.
Because from the box, you're higher up, so you can cover more distance on the second jump. Can you grab the box in midair? Or are we stuck?
No.
Oh, you could shuffle the box from underneath with this. Probably. The barrier's preventing you from grabbing it?
Yeah. And it's like just a little too high to jump into. To question block it.
Yeah. Was there just a box behind the red gate thing? And there's a fan.
Fan. I'll show you. This goes here.
And then what's
that does not go
underneath? There. What's underneath the exit, if anything?
Ooh, little hobo bridge.
But nothing cool. Okay. Maybe you're really just meant to be clever about... Like, you wouldn't need the second box is the thing. You would just need the connector on the switch.
Mm-hmm.
And then you go up with the box, so...
Or it's called Photon...
Photon sail.
I kind of pictured, like, the connectors shooting the box across.
The force from the laser is gonna push the box?
Isn't that a thing, like in space travel?
I don't know a lot about space travel. I don't think lasers are involved.
I think that's a theoretical thing.
I've heard of
solar
traveling
sail.
faster than light by pulling the universe around you rather than moving through the universe. Solar sail. That's familiar. Solar winds, also a thing I've heard of.
A useful analogy for solar sailing might be a sailing boat. Light exerting a force on a large surface is akin to sailing, like blown by the wind.
Well, a laser seems like even more force than some loose photons. Alright, let's see if the placement is good.
It's not good. It's not good.
Do you need like a running start that you're not getting?
I'm scared to put it too far.
Oh, it's pretty far. Let's see.
Is that just as far as I put it last time? I tried to hold back a little bit. Oh my god.
You can do it. You can do it. This is not the intended solution.
I can do it, and if I can't do that, then this definitely won't work.
It looks like it's stopping you. Photon sail.
Photon sail.
Wow, that one was a mind bender.
I don't think we did that right.
No, because there's no reason for the second box. You could have just put the connector on the switch. So the box, the properties of a box are important here.
I don't know, how do you get up here without leaving something behind? And then, like, what else are you doing?
It's a weird one.
I did notice Talos Principle 2 was like the second result when I googled photon sail.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken about this island in terms that some might perceive as negative. I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
Alright, we gotta make an alternator. Oh, this gate goes down? Oh, what?
So that's just happening all the time. So you need, like, both connectors need to be on the other side, I think, of the gate. No, is that right? So red works, then they fight. So you
Can't
you
have
need
them
both
fight.
to
You
be able
need-
to be interrupted.
Interrupted in, like, different ways?
Yeah, because if they're both interrupted by this one gate, then they're either both on or both off, and that's not what we want. So you need, it's the beam coming from blue, going to the blue connector. You need your beam to go through that, I think, or something.
They can't fight. Or don't work.
Like, this is interesting too, because now it's red. But then down they're just gonna
Then,
fight?
Yeah. How do we make them not fight in one and not fight in the other? Just don't fight.
We need... We need the gate to turn off one and turn on another.
could be a question. It's just these two gates, right? If I put this one down, now that one's open. If we kind of reverse this.
I think we need like an extra beam. Like blue is gonna shoot at the red target also or something.
Hmm.
So we just connect everything to everything and see what happens. Blue wins for some reason.
Blue wins.
It's just fighting with it twice now.
Just fighting more.
Oh. Just an extra beam shows up to be like, no.
Yeah, it's powered by red twice now. It should win. I felt like I was onto something.
Yeah.
And now I don't know.
Need to draw like a diagram or something. What if this one... What if this one, when the gate is down, attempts to cut off the blue source? It's gonna go to the left, and it's gonna shoot through the gate at red and the red target.
So this has to be... Oh, I grabbed the wrong one somehow?
You're on your own now. Whatever I saw is gone.
like this though, right? It's cutting, or when it's...
Now it's red.
Now it's red.
And then
if it just...
It's not red. Now it's blue, but it's not red. It needs to receive its blue source through the gate? No.
There.
Okay, there it is.
I don't understand it, but there it is.
So the important thing is that the blue source is being intercepted when the gate is down.
Yeah.
And that frees the red source to eventually be able to pass through the connector into it. And then when the gate is up, it's receiving blue from a source, but it's only receiving red from a connector. And so blue wins. understand the pieces individually, but then when I look at it as a whole, I'm like, what the fuck is that?
I don't... If I just hit reset, it would take a while.
What part goes through the gate? Only one part goes through the gate?
Just the part that interrupts the source.
Yeah. So it just functions to like cut off.
You just have to interrupt the source because the source is too strong.
Yeah.
They can't fight at the connector. They have to fight like in between connectors.
Yes.
We just had to change the arena of the fight. They did have to fight all along.
Jorf answering the Reddit post, how do I solve Talos puzzle? You need to change the arena of the fight.
This is what comes up when you hit the hit button.
Yeah, Prometheus is... Listen, you need to change the arena of the fight.
It is inevitable that humans will fight.
What the fuck is this? Don't touch it. You're dead now. You're dead in 7 days.
Sometimes I think Mother is stalling. Like, we could already be done with this, but she's afraid of what will happen if we contact New Jerusalem. Our discoveries are amazing, world-changing. But how much longer can we sit around on this island? None of it means anything if people don't know about it. Can they really be so afraid of change?
Here he is.
The world we see around us may not always be as it appears. Some philosophers have said that we are surrounded by nothingness, merely because air is not visible to the eye. And yet one needs only to observe the wind in the trees, or to plunge one's hand into the clear waters of the Aegean, to see that air has material substance. The same applies to many other forces that shape our lives. That they seem invisible does not mean that they are absent. It only means we have not yet learned how to observe them. And yet, lately I have struggled to understand what I am seeing. This strange, insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here?
What? Who is this guy?
How did he get here?
I thought they were talking about like an ancient Greek philosopher. Maybe he just shares a name.
They do all kind of share names. Splish splash.
Can you even get into this one? You can. How do you do it every time?
I don't know. Alright, we got box, we got connector. We got one of those.
The puzzle is basically called box stacking. Great.
Hexahedra.
Is this a puzzle not about interfering with the gate, but of just like using the boxes to jump around? 3 boxes would be a game changer here. Just 2 though.
to like grab this through the window or something. That's all we got, huh?
Where's the red receptacle?
I don't think there is one. I think it's just turned blue off.
Oh, okay, I see. So red's here just to interfere with blue.
Yeah, also box at end, looks like.
Yeah. So the connector...
How do we... We can only influence this red laser from over here on this side of the gate.
Maybe you want the connector on this side on top of a box for some reason? I don't even know what that gets us. Why isn't that stopping the red?
It's like on a slight angle down to the connector.
Oh. So don't you just stack both boxes on top of each other and then the connector passes blue through nicely and then you come on the other side and you take out the boxes so that red is now shooting and interrupting?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just overthinking it.
Just something about the slight height changes solved all regular puzzles.
All of them. We've done it. Hey, wow.
I realized when you are if the action that needs to happen is pretty basic, you're on it, you know. So I'm always thinking of like what the complication could be, what could the next step be, or something, you know. I'm always on.
It turns out I'm not always on it.
This was just one of those. Yeah, it was like the first time you didn't do it yourself. The first time, and the very last puzzle. I had to come back and check on you and be like, wait. Sometimes I'm thinking ahead about possibilities that don't exist the entire time you're solving it. You just solve it while I watch. Thinking about things that aren't real.
Okay.
There, at the hands.
At the
Find
hands.
some hands, and then at the base of the hands.
These look like different hands than the hands we found. Maybe not, though.
Maybe just a different angle of the same hand. Look at those hands. Look at that spark. It's bright.
Extra
Gotta jump
large
off the
spray
fingertip.
coming up.
Can you climb on there?
Oh, yeah.
I was like, oh no, do we need to find the secret bounce spot to get up there? Now that secret bounce spots are a thing.
That was wild. Okay.
You bastard.
Here comes the draw. Boom.
Oh yeah, you've been up there. Sort of. You need to be up there with a box. It's really weird seeing you run around with the box. Grab.
Ugh. Good enough.
I almost feel like it was trying to teach you how to escape from that puzzle.
Almost. But then we
Did
couldn't
seem
quite
like
do it.
You couldn't make the jump, yeah. But you could touch it, so like maybe this is exactly what they intended. Yeah, I can kind of like suspend my disbelief for this robot running around in third person, but the moment he picks up a box, I'm like, what is this video game shit? Can't explain.
I don't think.
No, this is slightly
This is like different.
This is
They're like on
from behind. Yeah, yeah,
things?
yeah. You're down in here maybe. Though I think it's the other side. I'm glad you were able to track this thing down. Sometimes I think the Michael Jackson songs. All this purple stuff.
Chillin'.
It's like a rocket chair.
Here he goes. Oh, and then we gotta give him.
Oh my god, they called it Pog? Jesus, I didn't notice that.
Also, I totally realized you could just like go away, just like we're around.
Interesting. God, they could put all kinds of secrets and Easter eggs you can only find in photo mode. Yes. Alright, where's those hands? They're there. So that pit seems like the most likely, right?
Oh, is there an edge to it? I think I've hit the edge.
Ah.
The photo mode edge. I mean, that's pretty far still.
Yeah. If you ever get curious about
It's
something.
it's no climb a mountain fire though.
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Did I get it? I feel like I didn't get it.
Because you paused it like frame perfect and ruined everything?
Oh no, we're good.
The music is still going though.
Yeah, that's fine. That's what I paused and ruined.
Hands are sort of turned away. Maximize.
Enhance. Oh my god.
Oh.
Whoa. Dun 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 dun.
Billie Jean, not my lover.
Smooth criminal.
I wouldn't put it past them to hide something in a photo mode.
I kind of would.
I don't think they would put like a genuine progression.
Yeah, well, we're talking
even.
like Easter egg.
Yeah, you'll find a little statue or something. A
Then
screenshot
sure.
of the developers.
Yeah, the first game had that, didn't it? I had like pictures of the devs.
I don't remember. I just know that's a thing you'll often find in games. Most of that game's a blur. Pyramid, Sphinx. There was something with the Sphinx. There was a space to shoot the Sphinx.
But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
With a laser that like didn't show up. It was like invisible or something. I think there was a secret wall or two.
Oh, definitely.
You just click on it.
There's like one puzzle I have in my mind that we didn't solve good and that didn't figure out, but we solved it some other way. And I just like still remember it. I gotta fix the music.
Yeah.
100%.
Forgot about all that DLC.
Yeah, it's a lot of DLC.
One of them's like 1K's Big Vacation or something, right?
Yeah. Some kind of... something silly.
Wet and wild fun in the sun. Third-person mode really enhanced that one.
Mm-hmm. Trevor End.
Trevor End. Oh, there's another profile we haven't identified.
Failed to load.
Everybody's gone except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA is still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't know. I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself, John Carpenter, and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her.
No.
You know? Just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Oh. He wasn't there at the museum when we went back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps he has gone back to see her.
Version 1 successfully deployed. Spugno. Guess that's everything?
Suppose so.
Man, what happened to like day one where I'd go in and read something and then we'd have like a conference call and talk about it?
The bridge. It's facing the wrong way.
Oh. To hell?
They got you. Should work.
Last one.
It's big. There he is.
You
Hey,
have
man.
heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
I just need you to help me find Byron.
As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
That was a surprisingly straightforward response.
Follow this sign.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Let's get him.
To the megastructure. So far, the megastructure stuff hasn't been too hard.
But I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Yeah, you don't have to do the triangles to get to the megastructure, so they should be like easier than that, right?
I guess so. It's also going to be like the culmination of a regular playthrough, though. It should be a little spicy.
1K, a word, please.
No.
Without the streaming.
Without streaming? Oh man,
sure
we gotta.
that the situation in
Sorry,
Alright, guys, we'll be right back in a couple minutes. This
Unsettled.
is going to go down, but
Your
it'll come right
discoveries
back up.
challenged our beliefs in difficult ways. Luckily, people still have faith in the course I laid out. You contributed to that, in some ways. But I know you've also had your doubts about my choices.
Yeah, your choices, what?
Look, let me speak plainly for a moment. You and I both know that I exaggerated. I built a myth around Athena that does not reflect what she believed. But you have to understand, it wasn't really about her. It was about what the city needed. It was about keeping us together, invested in a common narrative. And it was about preventing us from going the way of our ancestors. Because temptation is real, and our flaws are still the same. A myth, but a necessary one. I'm not a fanatic or a fool, 1K, although I sometimes play one. I'm just trying to do the right thing.
That's an interesting
I know
twist.
I can't stop you from trying to save Byron, but what's in that pyramid could destroy everything I've tried to build.
I don't really care about this goal.
They got an option for that.
I'll go with this.
Don't think I haven't considered it. I listened to those Alexandra Drennan recordings over and over. I just don't know if she was right about us. But maybe I did lose my way. Very well. I've done what I could. You do as you must. Good luck.
Let's go. All right, streaming initiated. Welcome back, everyone.
Yep.
Well, what about protocol?
I thought they were gonna make him go bad guy. No, well, not really, but I thought it was a possibility he was gonna go bad guy. He'd be like, "No, I will not let you ruin what I've built over all these years." But instead, he comes to you and he's like, "You're gonna ruin what I built all these years." And if you want it, that's okay.
I've tampered with your helicopter. You'll never leave now. Unless you solve my 10 Tetris puzzles. X. Here we go, round the backside. All comes down to this. Oh.
Cool.
Where are we going?
It just keeps going. To the center. Given how long it takes us to fly around the megastructure, it really feels like we've flown into the middle of it. Or it's just straight up bigger on the inside. They are able to bend the laws of physics after all.
That's true.
Follow my sprite, and it will show you the way to your friend.
Show me the way.
She says.
This way. You must free him.
This
he
way,
cannot
folks.
free himself.
You've become so strong. Oh, hey.
He's right here.
You took like one left turn.
Yeah.
What's happening? 1K? I'm out. Oh, my friend, the things that I saw, the power of this machine, the depth of her grief. Come on, follow me. I have to show you something. I thought
like the run.
all of this was deliberate. Athena testing us to see if we're worthy of her invention. I wanted to believe that she had a plan. In my own way, I mythologized her as much as everyone else. I never thought she might feel confused, lonely, uncertain. And what's the most human thing to do when you feel lost and sad and you have no idea what to do next? You take a nap. Here, listen.
If I give them the machine, if I convince them of its power, we could finally build the world Alexandra imagined. The world Miranda deserved. No, the world we all deserve, even the worst of us. We could take stewardship of this planet. We could explore the stars. We could give meaning to the universe.
If you embrace the knowledge of the flame, you can bring light into the darkness.
But what if they make the same mistakes again? What if selfishness and stupidity win out again? What if they take my machine and turn it into a weapon? What if they act like children and burn the planet?
The secrets of the flame are not for ordinary mortals to know. You cannot overcome your sinful nature.
Do you see what's happening? It's her. It's all her. Everything we're seeing is Athena.
Ideas.
Her every hope, her every fear, all of her memories and contradictions brought to life by the machine.
A dream given form, expressed in the language of her childhood. A world of puzzles and towers.
No, what can I do? How do I make this decision? There has to be an answer. There has to be a way of making sure it's the right choice. It can't just be a leap of faith.
There are no answers, creature of clay. Every question leads to another.
She's not waiting for us to prove ourselves before she helps us. She needs us to help her. We have to wake her up. Whoops. System is still stabilizing. Maybe we'd better get out. Come on.
Are you coming? Okay.
God, it would be so funny if he ran straight down the middle and fell off the bridge.
Oh, science.
No, I cannot allow this.
Final boss is science. Oh, jeez.
Oh.
Act 5.
Wow. You talked shit on those Tesla towers and then they took your ass out.
You have suffered a grievous injury, my child. But do not lose faith. Your companions have not forgotten you. And it is through the bonds that you have forged that you will be saved.
You did forge bonds, right? You were supposed to be doing that the whole time. Hello?
Welcome back to the land of the living. For a while there, I thought we might have to reset you. We think you and Byron got hit by some kind of energy discharge. Knocked both of you out. Alcatraz, Melville, and Yakut went looking for you, but you were hard to find, and even harder to fix. It's been several weeks. He's fine, don't worry. Despite all the challenges he faced, Mayor Herman Newbis succeeded in keeping people on his side. Faith in the goal is stronger than it ever was. The question is, what do you plan to do now? And what about the theory of everything?
Big choice.
Big choice. I think top one.
Sure.
If that's your choice, you should speak to Byron. He's waiting for you outside. We're all in this together, 1K. One way or another.
For now.
Oh, I guess you could have been like, this mayor is horrible. It's all a lie. It's a myth. It's forsaken. And then you would wake up here and it would be like, things are bad. Everyone's wild.
that like 90s skater dude is the mayor now.
Hello, 1K.
You should find Byron. Oh,
We've been through quite the journey, haven't we? But the story's not over yet. We do. She gave everything she had for this city. And I don't think any of us really understood it. Not even me. We all tried to turn her into a prophet when she was just a human being. Athena's dreams, a recursive loop of hopes and fears, and my own foolishness for thinking I had been abandoned when I had been given a chance to grow up, to stand for my own ideas. Herman may have sold everyone on his myth, but I don't think even he can afford to prohibit us from trying to find Athena. I can get us a VTOL. That's true. But what I realized when I was connected to the machine is that That's just one of the battles you have to fight if you're a human being, and you're born into a time like this. We're not the first, and we won't be the last to go through this. Speak to Melville and Yakut. They were part of the beginning, they can be part of the end, if they want to. I'll take care of the rest.
Good to see you up and awake, 1K. I'm hoping you're assembling your team to finally unravel the theory of everything. I'd love to get my hands on that data. Excellent. Good luck with the rest of your mission, 1K.
Wow. No? This way?
You're going back, aren't you?
We are. We can't leave Athena trapped.
But you're not going to shut the machine down.
Al's not on board.
No.
Then let me just say this, okay? I understand what you believe in. I really do. I've always respected your vision of the future, Byron. It's beautiful. It's moving. But just consider that maybe there is another way. A way that is more humble and maybe less exciting, but no less beautiful. Just consider that maybe that machine doesn't have any answers for us. None that really matter. We don't need a theory of everything to be happy.
It was never just about happiness, Hal. But thank you for your honesty.
Could you guys keep talking? We're not there yet.
Nope.
All right, I'll see you at the VTOL.
Mayor Herman knows what he's doing.
Attention all citizens. The duration of the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition has been extended to celebrate Completion Day and our dedication to the principles of the goal. May the founder be with you.
We never got 1,000 credits.
Never did.
We'll never know Inner Peace.
Founder's blessings.
Padme.
$1K. You're back
Now
on your
she
feet.
is.
One of which I fixed, by the way. You're welcome. Of course I will. I think I might want this even more than you do. I want to explore. I want to build. I want to be more than this grumpy old mechanic going through the motions. I want to live. See you there.
See? It was Athena who sent Prometheus. And they found Byron alive. Just like I said.
Well, if you're so clever, what's next?
Honestly, I have no idea. Could go either way.
For once, we agree.
I guess these guys have had a routine the whole game and we just get the final act.
Maybe.
I'm glad to see you made it, 1K. Who cares about me? The city's in danger. The megastructure is going to explode and kill us all. You have to stop it, 1K. It's not safe. It can never be safe.
I should get going.
You're the only one who can save us.
No other options.
We're relying on you.
What is this guy's name?
Sanchuniathon.
Wow.
I'm really glad you made it, 1K. For a while, I really thought even Neith couldn't fix you. Yes, I thought about it a lot, but we need the theory of everything. We can't keep hiding from the future. We have to have a little faith, not in technology, but in people, in ourselves. All right, I'll get ready.
Didn't take any convincing at all.
I wonder if you could have talked to them and it would influence what they would do here. Also, like that guy freaking out that it's too dangerous. Like, if you were on the path to destroy the megastructure, would you have an option that's like, don't worry, I'll take care of it?
Welcome to the Gehenna Memorial Interactive Fiction Exhibition. Oh, you're 1K. Lovely to finally meet you. Thank you for saving Byron.
Nothing like a room full of text adventures to slow the pacing down at the end of the game.
I almost got him. Almost.
He wiggle. The more he wiggles, the more you fall behind. Like the closer you are.
We're gonna run into something for sure.
That's funny. You caught up to him so good, but there's this like balancing mechanic. What about it? You're back here somehow. I guess because you were on the cat's right, he was turning left to get away, and you did mostly a circle.
What should we do? Should we finish it out? Should we save it?
Yeah.
Welcome back, 1K.
Let's...
Glad to see you're
well,
doing better.
It depends. Did we get megastructure progress for the purpose of opening gates?
Who knows?
Because then I think we could do one more stream where we do all of those and then beat the game.
I think it's only the beginning.
But if it didn't
Athena
count,
hasn't even scratched
then I
the
think we should
surface
beat
of
the
what
game
you
now
can do with
and then
that's fine.
have
She's
like a
just one
stream
person.
for extras.
The really interesting stuff is going to start happening when you give this power to the people. When every citizen can bring their own ingenuity to it.
The elevator's out again. Can someone from engineering please fix that right away? Thank you.
One last goodbye.
I thought somebody was stopping us.
It's just not that dramatic.
No.
That's Hermanubis. You can't even talk to him.
No.
1K, welcome back.
I'm afraid there's been some political shuffling while you were sleeping, and I've got an appreciable workload. I hope you'll bring this expedition to a responsible conclusion. I'm sure you'll put the needs of New Jerusalem before any personal desires. Goodbye, 1K.
Hermanubis standing there like that one guy in Elex who was offended. His status was offended. You go to talk to him and he just goes, "Fuck off."
But he's like just smiling, standing there. just the moment you talk to him.
I wish Al could come too, but he believes what he believes. Yakut, please take us up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's get out of here before they change their minds.
Oh.
I have only one thing to ask of you, my child.
What's that?
When at last you find yourself before Athena, be gentle to my old friend. The weight of the world was placed on her shoulders, and if she failed to carry it, it was because no one can carry such a burden alone.
All right, 1K, you're in charge now. If you want to explore, make sure we didn't miss anything out there, go ahead. When you're ready, let us know.
Okay.
And we'll head into the megastructure.
Seems like that's our go-ahead for Gates. You can do stars too.
No, because we missed one.
There seem to be more puzzles per cluster than necessary to gain access to the tower. I wonder what happens if you solve all of them.
I wonder.
Solve remaining puzzles optional.
Optional.
One out of two. Is the weather different?
Yeah?
That's nice.
Yeah. Clouds don't move though. I'm watching you, clouds. Well,
Get your lights on. Just walk up to that gate. It's up there. Just a little, just a little walk, just a little.
okay.
This looks so different.
Yeah, we would have solved it way faster in daytime. The overcast was dragging us down. We're almost there. It's just open? It's just open.
People. Cool.
Hollow.
Tis a puzzle. There is a lot to work with. Green? The green activator?
Green activator. Oof.
I think we call it right here. Wake up surrounded by chaos.
Notably, no drill.
Yeah.
Bomb.
When you want to finish this thing?
Friday.
All right, that's it. Friday around 8 p.m., 8:30, something like that, Eastern time. We'll see if we can finish. I mean, we can. I think we can solve the puzzles. I don't know if finding some of these star-like secrets might
It's
end up
just
looking at
12
a YouTube
puzzles in one star. How hard could it be?
video. Maybe one super puzzle.
Maybe.
There is. There's a gate, right? Like
yes.
They open a gate. So maybe the gate's a whole world. The star world. And it warps you directly to Bowser.
And you get the boss fight that you always wanted.
It's just a Super Nintendo emulator. Throwing Mecha Koopas. I suppose we'll have to find out on Friday.
Sounds good.
We'll see you then, everybody.
See you then. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
Bye.